we doing? I'm doing. Trying my best. Yes. I don't know if I want to do that today, but we're gonna find out. Sorry, I'm gonna be mostly, like, in my own little world again, doing my own little thing. Welcome to basically me talking to myself while I hyper-focus on the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever hyper-focused on. When I really, honestly, I should be like, I don't know, doing a fundraiser or something. It's coming up time that I have to buy my meds again. I'm not sure that's gonna happen. I don't have insurance. Even my own word? Yeah. Okay, it did work. I ate this morning. I had a bunch of cheese, but I still ate, so. We do get to listen to Risk of Rain music all day today, though. Unless I change it up. What's our playlist today? It's Risk of Rain 2. I might swap it up at some point, but it's really hard to find music that Twitch won't ban me for. That also sounds good. And I would do some of Toby Fox's games music, but those are, for whatever reason, heavily copyright restricted. You can't play the first 2 notes of Megalovania without getting copyright strike. True facts. Actual final draft, final 6. That seems to be the one. You know about Game Chops? No. That can't seriously be thing. Oh yeah, no. Megalovania is the worst one. You can play some of the rest of the other ones, but Megalovania is, like, if you go try to play that on... He isn't doing... I don't know if he's doing it or if... But, like... I know it happens. It happens. Alright, I took a screenshot yesterday and I had those on. For performance sake, I don't think I want any on right now. I don't know how to... There we go. I've never fucked with this before. Oh no, I'm gonna have to name a bunch of things. There's 2 live streams that are going at all times with chill music and piano music. But wait, there's more. Okay. Hey, Chloe. Hold on, I'm gonna... just mute this real quick while I load into it, but... Okay. Okay. I've not heard about this. This is sick. I'm waiting for the more that you're typing. You've kind of become computer craft pilled, so you've spent 4 or 5 months working on your own storage system with just computer craft restitched. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to work on a open world survival wasteland sort of Stalker Fallout sort of thing. There's not actually more to say, but like if you want an energetic music, you can find it somewhere or buy it too. That's fair. Yeah, no. Sonic type. What's this? Okay, well, this is only 38 minutes, but okay, doubling music is gonna piss me off. It even has AE2 and RS2 like auto-crafting support. Yes, I got stuck on auto-crafting for like a month or more, and it's not an easy thing to implement. Yeah, that's fair. This is pretty good music, honestly. Do they currently have like a live stream at all times? Oh yeah, right there, live streaming radio. Video game study lounge. Well, hold on, I'm gonna pop into that. This Sonic music's great, but I'm gonna subscribe to these and just like listen over here, I think. That's pretty fucking chill, if you ask me. Alright, I have to, chapter group. I see what's going on. And I can edit it. Okay. Do that. Yep, zero the basic. Hello, Luetta. But you use 90% of the time. You need to work a bit more on your stream playlist. I don't have a stream playlist. I have a few places I go for stream music. Night Bat Audio, Aim to the Head Official, things like that. And then I do like Risk of Rain or Dwarf Fortress or like other chill sort of music that I know isn't terribly copyright. Some of the older Nintendo ones are fine. Like, you know, 16-bit. What are we working on today? I guess the quest book. I don't know. This is awkward. Nope. Oh, man. Is there not just like a click icon thing? Man, this is gonna be terrible. Checkmark, that's the one. Oh, I gotta code things. Oh no. Speaking of Risk of Rain, are you gonna be alloying your collectives when that's a thing? Alloying your collectives? Alloying your collectives? I don't have the latest expansion from Gearbox, by the way. As soon as they sold it to Gearbox, I was uninterested. Expansion? Yeah, no, I like the old one. I like when it was under the original owners. I don't like Gearbox, so I've not given them any money. In fact, them selling to Gearbox kind of made me feel betrayed because then all of the money that I gave to them ended up going to Gearbox anyway, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm out. I've kind of sworn off AAA games. Gearbox has proven they cannot be trusted, so I ain't buying anything they made. Same. The only reason I even bought Borderlands 3 was because it was given to me. I didn't buy it. When I got my, not this graphics card, but the old graphics card, it was free with it, so I got it there. And then I ended up buying Tiny Tina's Wonderlands because they managed to trip my nostalgia triggers. And I was like, yeah, this is going to be fun. It wasn't fun. It was mid. Bloody hell, Toby Fox is specifically calling for everyone facing copyright strikes for Undertale Deltarune music to dispute it every time. Quote, it hit a threshold for increased copyright strike aggression. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, the problem with that is like, a lot of it is automated, and I don't want to risk my shit to an automated system just telling me no. And Twitch and YouTube both have a 3 strikes policy. 3 of them on your record, and they just delete your account without any hearing or record or talking to you or anything, especially if you're not a partner. So I'm just like, I'm just not going to do it. Very cool from Toby, but it's more than I'm willing to risk, you know? Yes, I misspelled that on purpose. In the Beninging. How do I don't get it. What's that about? If I tell it choice, it doesn't actually let me add. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works! Obviously an item. But I want, like... Do I add items and then make it a choice? Is that it? Right. I guess I could just do this and then let people pick if they want. Things. Interesting. You know what I might do? I might give him an ammo box. Yeah. Oh god, this is all kinds of writing, isn't it? That's all this is. It's just writing. I don't know if I feel like writing. I also don't know if, when editing this edits and saves it for all of them. Like, so what it looks like. You click that, you get this. I'm not creative, chat. This is above my pay grade. Hello? Accept. Why did it not title that? No. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. That was this. This is absolutely a Toby remix. Well, it's on Game Chops. I'm gonna trust him for the time being. He started. Gotcha. Ended playstyle. Ugh, fuck. You think it's home? Yes, it is. Yeah, you just go to Game Chops right now. I got a video game study lounge live stream going on, and that's what I'm listening to, and it'll be able to tell you all the music. Eyes itchy, no! I want to do that. Pictures in here? Oh boy. Is there not... I was hoping there was, like, full formatting where I could center align it automatically. But, you know, that's fair. Wow. Hello? We'll page break, don't worry. No. Oh, you know what? I could just full stop. There we go. That's better. I did one. One down, 70 billion to go. That down just a touch. We're gonna have to balance me doing that with me fucking testing the gameplay. You recently saw a mod where the author decided to put these entries were written with the help of ChatGPT, and he threw up a little. Well, as somebody who is paid for their writing work previously, don't worry. ChatGPT discussed to me as well. No, I don't want anything to do with AI writing my fucking shit for me. That being said, I do sometimes write with professionalism, the likes of which gets accused of being AI these days. But no, I'm just autistic. Is this muted? Did I mute this? Oh, I think I master volumed and not music volumed. My bad. That's fair. It's a cool little mini mall. Arachnophobia warning, by the way. Oh, there you are. Those, reasons. It's very strange how openly people use it and seemingly don't feel any negative societal pressure. Hello! Google literally advertises their AI to kids with help with homework. I know. And it's not going to get any better because our lawmakers currently are, well, you know. Hydration check. Alright, fine, I'll be hydrated. Hydration? Achieved. I have this fucking M700 as well, but I don't have a scale for it. The more I play with it, the more I do like the idea of removing the crafting table or immensely changing the initial recipe. You know, like let's see, what do we got for,
testing the TTS for you so I can see if it is broken or not, just in case anyone wants to use TTS.
Yeah, that's fair. It usually isn't broken. Let's see, like, what's a hard-to-get material, right? Like, I could lock it behind Chameleon, right? From Tinkers. That's in here, if you really wanted to go that far.
Big American TTS.
Rude. I could also make it take a netherite. That is another option. I don't know if I like that option in particular. I could make it take steel. I think steel is probably too easy because people will just settle down, immediately make a fucking set of materials and go for it. Copper ore gives too much raw copper, not gonna lie. I don't know about that. For create, it's good. I mean, in vanilla Minecraft, yeah, no, there's no fucking use for it. It's like steel is literally just this. Right there. Which is not terrible. You just give 10 millibuckets to a regular piece of iron, and then you give 10 more to an enriched iron, and you get steel. Which is like, I could do that in 5 minutes. Maybe closer to 10, but like still, it's inconsequential. It is this. If you have iron, you have that because you also have coal. A lot of furniture mods in here for flavor. Is there titanium? Yes. Yes, there is. Well, weird that it's showing up not like that, but it is in here. I've seen it. It's just called whatever the fucking root of titanium is. I thought titanium was an alloy, honestly, but it's whatever. I think netherite's probably my best bet. That'll lock it behind enough progression that you'll want to scavenge for gums. Titanium seeds, well, mystical agriculture's in here. Nah, you're good. I don't think titanium's good enough either, because you can just mine and smelt titanium. You gotta find it, but I also don't currently, at this point in time, I have a mod that lets me edit this shit. But I don't, I don't know the commands or how to deal with it. I mean, in real life, you have to make it. How do I use this? No, the other one, not that one. What's the fucking one I have? I have to go look in the mod pack now. I have one that lets me adjust recipes. No. What the fuck was it called? Bedrock's on 121.9. I know. I'm not interested. I'm not getting any further in this Zelda quest. Turns out I'm just not that good at... What, Zelda Chronicles? And the panorama is the Happy Guests. I did know. I wish they would stop peddling their microtransactions to children. The fuck is it called? Recipe editor. Yeah, okay, so it's recipe generator. Where do I use it from? Using this mod is simple. It is enough to install the mod on a server and client. If desired, you can install one of the auxiliary mods, CraftRig or CubeJS for ease of development, but this is optional. Oh, okay, I need the other one. Craft. Yeah, I've already got it. So is it like in creative mode? That's probably step one, huh? Someone say peddle microtransactions to children? Unfortunate. I need a fucking crafting table for this. Devices operator utilities. I don't know how to use this. RGY. then it brings this up. Neat. I do have craft tweak. I have craft tweak. Maybe that is not the same. I click that. Okay, we'll have to go get it. Is this just not gonna show up? Or is it one word? It's one word. Alright. What's up? Making my own Minecraft. You know how it is. Doing my best. It's not good enough, but it is my best. And that's all anyone asked for. I'll restart the game so that I can get that installed. Making our own mod pack. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Eating ass. I'm bound up. Am I using Cube.js? I don't think it's in here yet, but I don't know. Pretty good tool. Oh, I wasn't, but I can. You like to use it too, but it has its quirks and it may be more oriented towards programmers. Oh, fuck. I'm not a programmer. Alright, well, I did... We're gonna restart that, because I did do a thing. You sent a website that is more visual for making recipe stuff. Thank you. Oh, well, that's only gonna help a little bit. Destroying trans stereotypes. We're not all good at programming. No, but I do have the coder socks. I have them in black and white. Though I do need a new pair. I kind of destroyed them for a Moxie from Borderlands cosplay I was doing that I never finished. Yeah, that helps a bit. Did Automod get him? The data pack the site makes can have more JSON files put into it. Okay, that's the... God damn it. Create 6. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to use an older version of Cube. No, I know. Fuck off. Thank you. The version of Create I'm using is 0.5.1.j, specifically. Very specifically. Because of other add-ons I'm using that are only supporting that version, unfortunately. Point J. Yeah, no, point J. Specifically, the version is 1.20.1-0.5.1.j.jar. So it's not even like it's part of the jar. It's literally like Final draft, final parentheses 7. Like, I don't know if that helps, but it says cube. Version. Oh, that will help. 2001-65. Build 60. Oh, that's the current. So what we use in our Create 0.5 pack. This is currently 0.60. What the frick? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna. I'm just gonna fuck with that and then load it back up. Sonic, yeah, definitely Sonic. I don't even have to look. I forget which zone, but it feels like one of the casino ones. It do be feeling casino-y. It is Spring Yard Zone, actually, from one of the 3D ones, I believe. Is that Sonic 1? Spring Yard is Sonic 1? I thought this was like... Spring Yard was after Marble. Maybe that's why I had trouble getting after Marble. As a kid, the only reason I beat Sonic 1 is I learned the level select code. Did I add CubeJS Create? At the time I did, I just now disabled it to see if it was that. Yeah, it was that. So it was CubeJS Create specifically I need. CubeJS Create version 2001-5. Yeah, that makes sense. Boop. And then we'll load it one more time. One more time. It's not going to be one more time. It's going to be one of thousands if I'm going to try to make this whole fucking mod pack. The more I think about the overarching concept of making a mod pack that I want to eventually release for people to experience, the creating the mod pack, while tedious, is not the hard part for me. The hard part for me is writing the fucking quest book. I don't need to have a quest book. It doesn't even have to be long, I suppose. But if I make a good enough mod pack, some of the big-ass Minecraft creators play it, and then like my name will be in their mouth, and then everyone will know me, and then they can come back here, and I can convert them to socialism. And also be gay and transgender at the same time. One quest. Figure it out. So far the quest is just explaining the goal of the mod pack. Oh look, it all worked out. It's for the best. Hello, Junipon. Okay. Hate that I have to push tab. You know, somehow. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna have to learn JavaScript. No! Peeks over at my energy drink I haven't opened. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna use the website that Ezekash linked me and see if I can't. You shouldn't? How do I add more to this? How do I add more to this? Options. No. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how do I add the things to the website to get them in here. Drag and drop items, yeah. You just gotta tell it what the name is. Ah, fuck. Ah, no. What did you link? Curious? It's crafting.destruction.ca. It's that one. Yeah. It does seem really easy. Output recipe, crafting recipe. So, how do I don't need the crafting image, and it needs to be on, I don't care which Java. Oh, that's Minecraft version. 1.20.1 would be preferable. Then there's an export data pack option, and that goes in the world data pack folder. Yeah, I figured that. Add an item. Ah! I see. Oh, no. Wonder if the other one works any better. Shit. I forget what the fucking thing was that I was using. Recipe generator. Yeah. I wonder if this one works any better. We're gonna find out. No. I think with this one, I can literally just do a thing. I think. Not the, well, Airtable would be pretty good. Oop. How do I? No. How to work? Do I need it? Oh, I think I need it in my inventory. How do I? Yes, right now. So I can. Control click the gear in JEI or wrench. Ah, thank you. Thank you. To make that. Okay. And then the default recipe is this. I'm thinking netherite. Right? How do I... Gosh. Individually. How do I, Or dictionary something in this is the question. I want it to be expensive, yes. I want it to be, like, you don't get to create your own guns for a while. Tags? Uh-huh. How do you do tags here? That's a good question. I'll go read the documentation. Before opening, take the items from which you want to craft into your inventory. When the GUI is open, you can see an interface similar to a crafting table. You need to lay out the recipe. When you have posted your recipe, click the generate button, generate Zen script code. I don't know. Let's find out. Log. Specifically not that one. I want it to be stripped logs, to be slightly inconvenient. Uh-huh. What does generate do? Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading this. Code will appear in your chat, and you can check it for errors if you're interested in this. If you understand this language, I do not. Then you can click the save button, and the recipe will be automatically saved to the scripts folder called generated. It is not possible to choose the name of the recipe and file manually, yet this happens automatically. Practical recipes can be done by logging back into Minecraft or running reload. I don't know if this is going to work at all, but we'll do that. That seems fine. It doesn't need to be oak, is the problem. Cool. I'm going to click that reload button and let it go and see what it does. It might just let it go. I'll have to remove the other recipe, right? But it did not. It did add it. It did not. And I guess you can it probably manually edit the file. I don't have an open folder thing here. And you want to replace Minecraft stripped oak log with Minecraft stripped log. Got it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I gotta go open the folder manually, though. Where did it put that, do we think? Which folder did it make? Generated to the scripts folder. That makes sense. Open that with Notepad+, please. Yes. Okay. And then I just... this. Or... this isn't terrible. I can figure this out. Let me save that. Cool. Saved. And then I can pop the reload button again, I think. Could not get an item, just strip log. It does not appear to exist. Yeah. So that did not work. What is the or dictionary version of strip log? I'll go look it up. Or if it says item, change it to tag. Oh. Thank you. It did say item. Tag. Tag. Save. See your message? You can hold a strip log and type /cubejs hand to show its tags, and then you can click copy. Okay. It should be fine now. I did click the save button and just changed it to tags manually. Find tag manager with folder Minecraft. Oh, I know what I did that time. I don't need Minecraft. I just need tag strip log. My bad. I'll figure this out eventually. It's Craft Tweaker, not Cube.js. Yeah, it is Craft Tweaker. Reload again, please. Error while running scripts. Tag scripts are invalid. Invalid resource location. I'm just gonna go into the wiki real quick. Craft Tweaker documentation. We'll do this. Forge, please. Or whatever. Global keywords. Or... fuck, I'm learning to code either way. No. I don't need that. I need recipes. No. Adjust. I don't need a shapeless recipe. I don't need that. I don't need to know how to remove a recipe. Well, I will, but I'm not currently. Can I not? I must learn to code? I mean, I know how to code a little bit. I just... Hello, your doggo. I'm kind of learning how to code. It does not seem... well, first off, it needs to be 1.20.1. And then forge. And then... recipe. I don't care about the brewing. I don't care about the item stack. I'm not on Bedrock. I'm on Java, and I'm making my own mod pack, but I appreciate you watching either way. How do I make it? I don't even know what this is called. One of the other people in my Twitch. What's it called when you have an item but you don't want it to be a strict item? You just want it to be an item type. What the fuck is that called? You know, because like if it can go anywhere, it's shapeless, that kind of thing. There's a specific term for it. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Category, dictionary. I guess it's or dictionary. That's the one I think I'm working with here. So let me search for. Okay. Yes. Associative arrays. Do I have to type each and every one? Are you fucking kidding me? We're struggling to care. Oh, here we go. Yeah, right. I had to. We're gonna go back to try cube. It seems like I'm gonna have an easier time with this. God damn it. Yes, I would like some tutorials, please. Editing recipes, please. Modifications of the recipe should be done with the exact context of a recipe's event. That means that we need to register an event listener for server. Huh. Why is there not an easier way to do this yet? Why is there not literally just a recipe editor that I can, like, open this, give an example, but you should try to figure it out first. Oh, you did. Yeah, no, I figured that was the way to do it, but God, there's gonna be so much writing involved already. I also have to remove the default recipe. So I don't mind these existing, but this one specifically. Look at the second line of my example. Yeah. I'm being a baby. I'll get it. I got it. It's fine. I'm just being lazy because I don't want to do it. This is why I'm not a coder. Because I'll sit here at the first line of the first project and be like, hey, no, I don't want to do it. You've contemplated learning Java? Yeah, that's fair. I thought there was a button I could press to, like, fucking... See, this is on. Yeah, I don't know. F3H gives advanced cool tips, thank you. Let me turn that back off, I think. Pop it here. Yeah, no. It was already on. It's just, those are the tags, I think. Hold on. We can try this real quick. No, they're not. If I put it here. Put it over here, it does. Was it on? I believe so. Well, it doesn't... It's not doing a message, right? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even know why. How that happened. As long as you have CubeJS, the CubeJS hand command still helps. It's true. F3 then H. F3 and H. I was doing them both! I'm bad at the identical button pushes. Like, that's as fast as I can do that. Like, as in time. There it is. I did it like 4 times. I'm just not coordinated. Thank you. You. So I can go over to... What's it? I'm gonna click that fucking link again. And now I can just add that item specifically straight to it. Item name. F3, F4 can cycle game modes. Oh, that's what happened. I fat fingered. And then I need the ID. Which one's the ID? Is it UID? I think it's UID. Get that at the bottom. Oh, there it is. Let me put that there. Ow. Tell you right now, the hardware acceleration on my browser does not like streaming and graphics on a website. Ah, fuck. Fucking figure it out in a second. Cool. Dog won't stop barking. I'm so sorry. We can't start it with a capital. That's evil. You know, I don't think I have to do that. Unload the data pack. And that, because I'm assuming full zip file, and so no, just go there to do that, so I can get there quicker. Data packs, that's the one. And we'll slap it in here. How do you enable a data pack? Is that in resource options? Data pack, I recommend cube.js/data folder. Oh, okay. I also have to edit this real quick. Notepad Plus, I think? No. No, that's not the right one. Is it in the world data pack folder? If so, reload. It was, but... one sec. I'm doing thing. Coding, I suppose. Imagine doing? Yeah, I wouldn't. So if I add server events.recipes events and remove the thing in the top of that, that's gonna be fine? I don't know if that is formatted correctly. They do need to... do that. Because my Notepad++ is telling me that's not working. We'll fucking find out, I guess. What is this telling me specifically? You might have added some extra commas by accident. I didn't just copy paste your whole thing. I just took the line server events recipes for the removal of the thing. So I have to make sure the punctuation is correct upon emplacement. That goes there, that goes there. Probably don't need that. No, we definitely do need that, actually. It's important. Did I close it? I think so. Okay. Because the way it did it is not the way this is. So I'm not sure that this will work in this context. Because even the default code, I'm not gonna. It wants this extracted, you say? That's fine. Then oh. Day 0, you found a pink sheep. Nice. I should close. Try again. Thank you. So it did not do event.shape because it's not a shaped recipe. Well, it's not shapeless, I suppose, but it is just like patterned, right? It's a 3x3, so it has to be that way anyway. So I didn't do shaped specifically. Which just means I think it can be used in the larger crafting tables regardless, which is, I'm fine with that. I think there's one in there. If there's not, there might be eventually. But then it does E and result, whereas yours does not do. Yeah, no, I know shapeless is not what I want here. It's just your code and the code that they have made for me is different, and I don't know how to add the removal of a thing to this, so instead I'm just gonna like do this. Unless I want a mechanical mixer to make it, that'd be funny. Error while running scripts. Oh, that's Craft Tweaker. Yeah, I'm probably removing Craft Tweaker. Cube.js with no errors. Go figure. Gunsmith. There we go. Where are you? Didn't work. How has this gone awry? Oh, I see how. No, that makes sense, actually. Duh. Duh. Do I need to... Maybe. Maybe. That would make sense. We go there, and then that's there, and then yeah, we reload again. We try again. Did I super crash my game? No. Okay. Somehow, somewhere, some why. No. When was this? 1:41. It was 10 minutes ago. That's probably not. You might need to remove it by ID. It's not that it... Will it add a secondary recipe? It should, right? It should just add a secondary recipe if this worked. But it has not done that. Which means something happened. You can actually set or replace the existing recipe by setting the new one to use the existing ID. If you're adding, that's fair. Just gonna restart this. Give me a minute. Typically you do event.remove. Oh my gosh. Craft Tweaker can go the fucking way. What was the... Damn. I don't remember what the fucking other mod was I was using. Yeah, it was that. Get rid of that. We can try again. Yeah. I don't know why this didn't work, though. Because when I do it on the page that you linked me as, it doesn't do shaped or anything like that. If you just like quickly make a recipe there, you'll see it does like it doesn't start with like event.shaped. It starts with type Minecraft crafting shaped. And then does a whole thing under that. That is the pattern and stuff, but it does it not the way you all are telling me how. And so it's... Yeah. being... I don't know. If you want to use those, you can do event.custom. It's making a JSON for a data pack. It's not a JS for Cube.js. Event.custom lets you throw in a JSON recipe. Magical? What was magical? He's looking at me. He's got an axe. This fucking pork has been here for days. I should probably eat it. Event custom allowing JSON recipes is magical. Yeah, but it's not showing up here. And I did remove the other mod, so. What's going on to this? I just take one of these in my hand and do comment out event remove line and then reload. The file I currently have is now, at this point in time, located in Cube.js data crafting recipe, and then the JSON is there. Because I extracted it out into the thing, like I was told to do. I could pull it back into the data pack. Those need to be into Cube.js server scripts. Okay. Cube.js server scripts. So the thing I've got is not a Cube.js, like a .js script. It's a JSON. I don't have a Cube.js script because I didn't write it that way. If only we could see the folders. Fucking needy little bitches. Unfortunate that, like... This is the thing that the site gave me that as a cache. This is what it pops out. Unedited, this is what it pops out. Who would have thought making a fucking Minecraft mod pack by just mashing together some mods was gonna lead me into the transgoal trap of learning to code? I don't wanna. Send help. That is a JSON recipe that should be in Cube.js data somewhere. I forget exactly where. Okay, well, currently, it is here. So, you know. Because that is kind of the file format that it gave to me when I downloaded the pack from the website, was data crafting recipe and in here. So I was just like, okay, and threw it in there. But it ain't working, so obviously that's not right. There's an example on these, but I don't know what the hell that's... What is it? Right. Priority 0. Hello world. Okay, well... I don't know. I was gonna use the JSON file just because I can use the fucking website to quickly do it, but I think this and removing the old thing is like the only real thing I give a fuck about editing wise. So if I could just get this and then remove the one that is by default, then I don't give a fuck. After that, I don't need to fuck with this anymore. I don't need to change any more recipes after just this one. I want to make it so that the guns are the hard part to have, and you have to scavenge for them until you get enough netherite to make the table. That's it. That's all I want. And I was even thinking of making, like, a full-built table, potentially adding it to the loot tables of like, nether fortresses or something, as just, like, or bastions, maybe, but, like, I'll come to that bridge when I get there. The server script you sent should do that. Okay. How do I save that, and then where, like, what format do I put it in? I need all. I need to. I'm autistic. give me direct, exact details on what I'm doing with this. Am I saving it as a JS? Am I saving it as a JSON? You're so good. You're good. Okay, we do that. We do Cube.js. That goes into the data crafting recipe, or is it just data? Does it just go into the Cube.js data, like flat, or does it go into a subfolder? I think it goes into a subfolder, if I had to guess. I want to save it as Smith table. Cube.js server script. Okay. If I get the hang of Cube.js, then things probably get easier. That's fair. Okay, we do that. We put that there. And then this shit, I'm gonna, Are you having N and N? Are you sure having N and capital N aren't tripping it up? I don't believe they are. But the one I have now has completely changed how that works. So hopefully this is fine. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I'm just gonna delete the old folder. Sorry about Bunny for a second. It wouldn't make sense for it to be case insensitive. That makes sense. All right, and now I should do a reload. Cool. We open this, and we go, right. Close. What's the actual tag for strict logs? Empty tag Minecraft. Oh, okay, I see. The problem is... I get it. I see it. You need to... Don't do that. Edit with Notepad. It needs tag. Does it just need just strict logs? Not Minecraft colon? I think that's the case. Say that, but having never worked with JavaScript, I have no frame of reference or ability to make a guarantee on anything. It should be hashtag C. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we save that. That should be saved. And we do a reload. Not should, could. Okay, well, it said no errors, so that's not it. What are the tags on this thing? Forge stripped logs. That's the one I'm looking for. Forge stripped logs. Cool. And then we can close that again, and then one more reload. Should be. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Yay! We did it together! There. Now you can still make the damn thing. That's pretty cool. But I replaced the iron with netherite. So go fuck yourself. Yes, you can do it. But, man, that's kind of a little bit complicated. But not terrible. I can figure that out pretty quick. That's a pretty easy... And now that I have one that works and removes an old one, I could... potentially... Alright, well, we got a jam. We could potentially do things like add Project E as well and just set that at the super duper fucking end. Like, make it take a dragon egg to make the fucking Philosopher's Stone, right? Project Estrogen. You know, I do have create in here. I could add the estrogen thing. Alright. No, that's done. Do I have? I don't know that I do, but... No. But I probably could put it. The funny part is it adds in here... This is test, by the way. It's not complete. It adds thighs. You like air dashing? That's fair, yeah. No, it's fair. It is one of the better powers of being trans, honestly. What happened to that? That didn't fucking generate right. I do like... It just takes so much horse piss, it's true. I do like the world gem that I got going on here, because it does have, like... Where's the fucking village right there? It does have, like, wilderness, but it also has, like, stuff going for it. Those look rad as hell. They really do, yeah. The entire idea is to, like, you know, be walking through these buildings and scavenging for guns. I might make the ammo cost more, too. Or the ammo table. Now that I know how to do it, it won't be too terrible. Because the whole point is supposed to kind of be like a Last of Us Stalker-esque vibe, where you're like walking through buildings and scavenging and all that, right? That gun animation, you don't know the half of it. Craft ammo with create. There is a plugin for that. I could disable the ammo table altogether and make you do it through create. That wouldn't be terrible. Then I've got this one. Hold on, I'll show you my favorite one. They just added this as a celebration of their anniversary. Dude, this fucking gun. There's also some extra animations with it. If you crouch... Well, first off, I fart because I'm wearing a whoopee cushion. But, like... my favorite part about this animation Watch step 1 of this animation. They turn the safety on. They turn the safety on so that it doesn't fucking, shoot anybody unintentionally. The Golden Deagle does a similar thing. You hit the safety, you do a flip. Yeah. Some of the bigger guns are also pretty cool. The rifles and whatnot. No, that Taxi is really good at just, like, gun porn. You have an airsoft gun that shoots with the safety on? Oh, no! You should probably fix that. I don't own any sort of guns at all in real life. Back home in Ohio, I have the 3D printed bolt gun, full size, like 1-to-1 replica bolt gun. That thing's pretty fucking dope. But that's the closest thing I've got. Oh, my gun jammed. You don't have BBs anymore, though? You ran out. That's fair. But yeah, this is kind of the point of the mod. Also, I have parkour so you can climb on things and, like, actually get around some of this weird generation. Because I do know it's not perfect. Yes, you can shoot windows out. The reload changes depending on if you have ammo left in the clip or not. You can wall jump a little bit. You can well, I double click space. You can wall run. You can also, you can't do it in you can also fall break. So if you want to jump from a higher difficulty than you should be able to, you can fall break and do a little roll. It doesn't work super well in first person, but yeah. Hi, chat. So, recently took your dad to an airsoft range. Yeah, I read. He naturally has gun experience. Yeah, that's fair. I have an electricity meter. That's my parkour stamina. I can only sprint and do parkour until that hits 0. And then it like goes on a buffer and I have to catch my breath. So you can't just... Because there's sprint, and then there's parkour sprint. Which is a little bit faster. And you have to do parkour sprint to do cool shit like... You can block hop. Which is cool. Especially if you look at it. Right? If there's a wider one, you do like a vault. Like that. Does this have ice and fire? It doesn't, but the original concept did. It might end up back with it. Just because it would be really fucking funny. Some of the things that I had happen when I had ice and fire in it was like dragons would often roost where these towns are. And it was like literally a world went from like old-time medieval fantasy, progressed into guns and all that. That collapsed, and then the dragons came back. It was really kind of cool. And there was a lot of running involved, which kind of facilitated the parkour mod. I also did add a temperature thing, but I also... What it was called? I think it was cold sweat? Yeah. And I think you can line things. Oh, didn't want that. I don't know how to explore this. But you can get hearths and ice boxes and stuff to like cool you down and keep you warm. The sewing table apparently lets you add heat and cold to armors. I don't know if that actually works still, but one thing that I wish I could have, I do have like some gas masks and stuff, which take some fucking crafting to get, right? But I've also got like just like full stuff that needs to end up somewhere. Most of this is supposed to be like scavenged shit that you go and you find, but it's not added into the loot table properly. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but dragons are terrifying before you get geared, for sure. The biggest issue I have with having any of the like traditional survival gear that you would see, like gas masks and stuff, is I can't make anomalies like would be in Stalker, right? Because that's one of the goals I have, but there are no mods that do that, and there's no way I'm going to be able to make my own mod to do that. But I don't know. I might end up finding one or figuring something out or whatever, but there's just no, like, adds dangerous pools of goop to the world to make you watch your step. None of that. For whatever reason. We need someone who's good at code to make it. Yeah. Oh, hey. A vector. Well, that's a little bit better than a... If only we knew good coder friends. I do know a couple, but I'm not going to impose on them without compensation, and I do not have any compensation. Does that burst fire? I can't see shit. You used to do actual dev work. There's no chance of me getting back into it. That is stress I won't be able to take. Oh, I'm not gonna impose it. Again, I don't want to impose on anybody without some form of reimbursement, right? Like... I should keep those. Apparently leather boots are good at keeping you low. Well, I ain't going up there. Well, this sucks. There we go. I'm gonna have to put these back on because I'm cold. That is a very specific set of rounds. Weird. Heard a skeleton over there. Motherfucker. Skillerman is here for my bones, true. You do be wanting them bones. That in... Probably that as well. I don't know. bucket. I could probably use it for something. That's not good. Pants! Oh, good God. That fucking shit ton of ammo. What do you take? 30-06. Weird, that. Because I have a bunch of that now. Okay. What the fuck does that go to? 46 by 30? Is that a fucking anti-tank round? Is this you should ask copy for help on your mod bag, that's fair. Is this chrono trigger? This is Secret of the Forest. No clue. Don't think so. Oh God. Well, our little block is gonna take a back seat for a minute. That is Chrono Trigger track. Nice. All right, buddy.
You go to a potty?
Potentially.
The bathroom was clear, Kanye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
We love you, baby.
Let me do mine. I'm a trains girl. I always have to go to the bathroom. It's not new. Well. 1911 with more 45. Light ammo expansion, small. I'm gonna keep it, but like I'm not doing that. Because if I'm doing 45, I'm just gonna put them into the vector. I'm gonna put an extended mag on you though. There we go, buddy. I need the bathroom's free. I will be there in a minute. Thank you for the head pats. $50 AE, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. The loudest possible round I can get. 50 cal. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna get up and go use the restroom and probably find something to eat. Block 17? Yeah. I'll be RB.
Wait. So I calculate 200,000 points a year. Leah got 500,000 points a year. Wait, what?
Let me put it this way. If anyone ever even gets close to putting it on there, to like actually activating it, I'm just gonna add a 0.
I'll get this thing.
Yeah, I'm that stingy. No, I don't want you to fucking redeem it. Why would I want you to redeem it? I like my coffee.
Poor.
It's a ruse.
I'm just gonna pout in the corner.
Okay. That's what it's designed to do. So why is the redeem even there? So that you can click it and go, wow, why is that there? To have this conversation. Because if I'm having this conversation, I don't have to think about what to say, and there's no dead air. Congratulations, you fell into the trap. Thank you for being my content. Listen, Hey, buddy. You wanna put the fucking guns down? Jesus. I grenaded him. He sat on a grenade. He was on the ground from the first grenade, and then I hit him with a second grenade. Okay, well, he's done now. But, like, damn, man. Anyway, yeah, that was easier. I still blew open the door, but... Oh. Hi.
So the military isn't at home.
Yeah, there's someone right here. Rat.
What?
I don't have my rat thing anymore.
Me neither.
Hey mom,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor? Can you come closer to the screen please? Like, super close?
Oh. Hi. Like... What's up?
Wow, chat, look at her, look at that cutie patootie, isn't she adorable?
Don't look at me. Not that there's anything terrible with it. I killed death without getting hit. How much extra damage did I have? Do we know? Weapon scaling. Our total damage is pretty nuts. Attacks per second, 6. Our critical hit chance ended up over 100% with 102. Well, just so you know, I don't have a license, so...
Well, don't need a license for this.
Ow.
Sorry.
You sure I don't need a license?
Not when democracy is on the line. Did you die?
Oh, I sure did. You shot me in the back of the head.
God damn it. Okay, I don't think that I can. Hang on.
Okay, you scared the shit out of me with reversing right there. What the fuck? Oh, well. Why? This is not my bed. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but it did not respawn me on my bed. Oh, God.
What the hell are you doing here? Keep your hands off the stick. That's my loot. You off my entire workforce, for Christ's sake. And I just got...
Shut up. Dude, it's already stuck.
I'll be coming to help. That seems to be...
Nope, it's done.
Yeah.
I won.
Ah, good.
Oh, there's another tank. Well, I still win, because I'm sticking it, so... Oh, there's no, there was 4 tanks here! Jesus! I still win, but like... Dude, it's already stuck.
I'll be coming to help. That seems to be...
Nope, it's done.
Yeah.
I won.
Ah, good.
Oh, there's another tank. Well, I still win, because I'm sticking it, so... Oh, there's no, there was 4 tanks here! Jesus! I still win, but like... True. There you go, just like that.
Put it onto a wall.
Yeah, that's what I said, you gotta put it on a wall. Here he comes. It didn't work?
Nice.
What do you mean?
What the... Cow Come on.
So I know in the original one it has to be a spike trap.
Ow! I walked into my own landmine.
How did that feel?
Painful.
Yeah? Yeah. Oh, motherfucking piece of shit! Stop existing, motherfucker! Sorry. I shot you with a shotgun, you motherfucker!
More in the corner.
Yeah, but now I'm...
You don't need to use the build thing.
I can't
You
get
just-
out of it. Hence my problem.
How the hell did you even get into it?
I pushed B. But now when I push
Okay.
B or escape, it does not exit build mode. Let's see. Can I just like... Alright, and then... Nope. Sure can't. Can I get in my car? That still counts as build mode? Okay.
You might need to relog.
Yeah, you're right. I'll be right back. Let's relog it. I broke my game.
Good job.
Yes, I do. There's another Nern route? I'll take the salmon. Why am I continuing to clap? Hello? Hello? Oh god. I am stuck clapping forever. How am I supposed to get up to that? They definitely have, like, flat... Jesus! Flat, like, you will die radiation. Let's try, maybe... God. That was a lot of rads. Yeah, that was insane. And that's with a better radiation suit, and fucking artifacts that remove radiation. There's a fucking crane up there that I have to go to get a stash. Please grab the picture also. You didn't. I don't know how to send these. I mean... Hello... Oh my god! I have never seen a ragdoll hit like that from a bullet. Jesus. That is not the thing I wanted to go. Nick's over there. Flex tape. It is absolutely destroying all of you to the wall with flex tape. What are you going to do against it? Nothing. You can't. You can't do anything against it. Because you're flex taped to the wall. Curiosity is just so much. Hi. We're back. I'm back. How do I get this all the way alive? Oh, this is Final Fantasy VII. That is the saddest song of sadness. I got a Hot Pocket, but I gotta wait for it to cool down. And then I went to the bathroom and I got a tomato juice, which I'm gonna open and start drinking right now. This tomato juice. Take care, Hello Card. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Break my fall. You all should add fruit leather that can be eaten or turned into leather armor. Jesus. Been jammed. Damn it. Nope, don't eat that. Gotta fucking examine and unjam. Is that a mod that's like already a thing? Or is that a mod you want me to try to make? 'Cause I ain't making mods. About out of ammo with that. We'll go back to the Glock and the 9mm. You made fruit leather in QJS for my pack. Tube leather or fruit leather? Fuck! Come on, come on, come on. The jam is a nice touch, but I wish there was like an animation or a sound with it. I have to think about that. I know the mod that adds it is taxi durability. I don't know if I can easily edit and or change that mod though to add sounds. Taxi durability comments. Thank you for the head pats. The armor itself should be edible too. Really fun. You could probably make a leather armor that is edible by holding shift right click with it in your hand. Couldn't you? Oh, to make it dye to red, you just gotta change the NBT. You also added applesauce. Weird. What color's the applesauce? Like, for instance, like how Copy Girl said if you hold an item in your hand and you get the tags, just dye an armor red. And then check the tags, and it'll show you that there's a thing in there. Technically red, that's there. It'll show you the tags for what the item is, and then you should be able to just copy that straight over. Because it just changes the NBT data to dye something like that. That's how they end up with a mixed dyeing system. The applesauce is in a plastic cup that appears from thin air. Honestly, you should make it gross and slimy, and you have to hold it in your hand. You know, there's something I've been meaning to look at. Well, this is a fucking stupid idea. Never mind. What I do want to know is, can this be smelted down? Yeah, each one of these is an iron ingot. So that's so much iron. I'm so glad I changed the recipe for the fucking gun thing to not need iron and instead need something else. Because you find one of these, it's just so much fucking iron, dude. You just fucking burn this to the ground. Gross and slimy? Yeah. It was gonna be a bowl, but I don't know how to have a food return a bowl when eaten. Copy is like a Minecraft queen, so... Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do anything, but I had to know. It doesn't even connect to that problem. A lot of iron, though. Why are all my friends making a Minecraft mod pack at the same time? That's a good hot pocket. There's a fucking tornado over there. It's fucking shit up. But it's fucking sunny and bright over here. Let's go look at a tornado. That's not good. Hi! Yeah, no, you're fucking creepy. I get it. I fucking added new animations to those. And, the data pack in here, too, that I want on. No, I do. Oh, actually. It's gonna take a second to load. I don't want them to be creepy. I was kind of thinking of making it a a spider apocalypse map, but then that would exclude everyone with arachnophobia. Copper gold melting pan, huh? Let's not do that. Hi, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... That is a problem with animation loader of some kind. The first shot, for whatever reason, of any fresh load just doesn't... I don't know if that's a fucking taxi problem or if that's a me problem. It's like that tornado's going away, honestly. For the best. Not even fucking raining over here. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna have to change this weather mod, I think. Like, there's not enough sound with this weather. I'm probably gonna have to use simple clouds. Because it's better designed. But you don't get any, like, crazy dangerous storms. Like this shit. Why is there... Damn it. Moonlight Valley, oh, okay. But like, tornado that close, like... Here's the rain, finally. We're like fucking storm chasing here. If it keeps the sound working, then that's great. But it doesn't always do. I probably don't want to be this close to that, but, you know. I think it's moving that way. I like the raindrops on my face. I think that's from cold sweat. Nemo! Hello, Nemo. How are you? How are your friends? How was your stream? Charge. You're melting? Why are you melting? Oh no. Comrade Barrett's here too? Oh my god. Barotrauma. 92 degrees Fahrenheit in your office? What the fuck? Honestly, I know that deal though. Oh god, it's found blocks. You're gonna shower now? That's fair. Go take a nice cold shower. Chill out. I'm so sorry it's so hot. For the rest of you, that's the kind of mod pack I'm making. With Wasteland Survival. Ooh. Okay, that's a little close for comfort. Okay. Yeah, so that tornado is pulling me in a little bit. I think we're going to end up going through it. I think it's coming at me. Probably stand by this pillar. Tornado wants to suck fruit. There was a village here. Oh, there is a village here. You know, that makes sense. I'd like to have a better view of this tornado. But what do? You break into a building. And look at it from here. This will be fine. Oh. Can't see it through the fucking tinted glass. God damn it, Minecraft. Get your shit together. You have to remember, chat, it's never that the wind is blowing. It is always what the wind is blowing. That's a big fucking tornado. Can't tell you what direction it's going, but it is going a direction. No. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Fuck off. This is probably not a safe place to be. There is no window on that side. Hilariously, this little fucking this fucking road. It's going away. I think. Oh yeah, it's going across the forest over there. Pretty cool looking though. It did get nighttime, and I don't have a sleeping bag or anything, so you have to be careful. I'd rather you didn't. Fucking unjam it. Unjam it. Unjam it. Thank you. Oh. No, that's fine. You know, it's kind of... This is how I know that I'm onto something with this modpack. Because every time I go to test it, I just play it for a long time. And it's like, yeah, no, this is what I'm looking for. I have freed you from your eternal torment, and for that, I will be sleeping in your bed. I mean, it's freezing outside. I can't believe you have to keep doing this. It's not that cold, I assure you. I'd rather you didn't, but thank you. Thank you. The little guy's been chasing me around for I don't know how long. If I put this here. Right? Have you, do you have EMF or ECF, I think, entity model features? No? I don't know. I don't think so. What's that for? No, I do not. What does entity model features do? Requirement for fresh animations. Ah, okay. Entity model features, EMF. There's also ETF. Which one is it? I'll just do them both. What's worse that happens? It crashes and tells me to go fuck myself. You've been helpful today? You've been very helpful today. Thank you. I'm unable to sleep because of cold. That motherfucker? Where are you? Oh, you were up. The one place gamers don't look. The rain suddenly stopped. I don't like this weather mod. I think I'm swapping it out for something else. I do enjoy the... I can't sleep, man. I do enjoy the, tornadoes and stuff, but... Didn't expect the fucking glass. I'm running out of ammo. Like, quickly. It's just gonna break real quick, but like at the same time. Alright, well, we're going back inside, and we're closing the door. Clickety-clack, Spooter has a gat! Nah, clickety-clack, Spider has a Glock. That's the way you do this. Oh. Spider Glock. That's fair. Are you gonna come knock on this door? Can you knock on this door? No, you can't. You're a doofus. Right in the fucking head with you. That's how you put down your friends who get... Yeah, no, they're just missing eyes. Alright. We'll reload that. Got a cramp. Sorry if you hear a fan in the background. I had to circulate some air. We could turn this back on. Push it all the way to the current. Dinosaur Funk. DJ Cutman. Yeah, there. Alright, we boot this bitch. Ah. I wish I had money to just like hire people or enough clout to bribe people with attention to like help me make this mod pack, because god damn, it's a lot of work. I guess it's one of those things I'll just plug at slowly and maybe someday it'll get finished. I don't know. I should probably try to release like an early version soonish so that people can try it out and report bugs and shit. Mechanism. Broken tags and mechanism recipes detected. Interesting. I can do it? I don't know about that, Chief. Hey, you got eyes back. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good fucking night. Nope. I don't know if you guys should walk down there, but okay, you do you. Bitches, I was gonna say, you better be burning, because I fucking slept first off, and it's daytime second off. I don't have any more ammo for this. I gotta go scavenging. Mm-hmm, yeah, shoot me. That's great. Thanks, that broke my fucking chest piece, I think, or my pants, yeah. That fucker is persistent. Anyway, I'm gonna come over here and try to... Wait, oh, you know what? More 45. You know what? I might... That is 10... What was the vector? I bet you it wasn't that much. 7, yeah. I should just use this for that then. Works for me. We can throw mag in there. And this will be more damage per shot. Seems okay. Mizu! Hello! That is an awkward time for you to show up right when I'm fucking cleaning and checking a gun. Hello! We're currently in the process of, at the moment, I'm just playing the fucking mod pack I've made. But I'm trying to make my own mod pack for Minecraft. Hello! Let me give you, give a Mizu. Nope. Nope. There we go. Akane. Deltarune, I hear so many good things.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean? It's the perfect time to show up. Your clip broke. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I just been making a mod pack that is scavenger gun focused, kind of trying to make it so you gotta explore these like ruined cities over here. And oh. It's going okay. I feel like it's making progress. There was just a tornado over there. It's still going. There's also a parkour mod in here, which allows me to do things like that. Take that, but I don't need the rest of that. I can't believe I found a gun in, like, a village chest. You're about out of bullets. You'll go up there. I've got, what, 3 rounds in that. I do have a decent amount in this. Or available for this, but I've also got a decent amount available for this. So we'll use this for the moment. How are you, Mizu? How is your stream? How is Deltarune? How is everything? How are you? Thank you again so much for trusting your community over here. I'm kind of just using my chat as a rubber ducky when I'm coding and shit, because some of the coding shit is like editing this, right? And I have to like, I've only got one of these, and I gotta do I should do at least one full page of a tutorial. I was kind of thinking of doing like a reward item to like... Basically, I think I'd have to make a custom item, which means I'll have to make my own fucking mod. God, why am I doing this to myself? And make like a special currency that can only be used in there. So like, if you do enough quests in there, you get a, like you do a bounty thing or something, right? Make it like a bounty book. You're doing good. Deltarune was really fun. Just finished chapter 2. Nice. What do you got in here? Some iron and bread. I will take both of those things. You also have some very specific... Interesting. And I also do need some pants. So these ones are... well... I could also do with an with a backpack upgrade, honestly. Well, I'll take the 9mm, but I'm gonna leave the fucking gun. I don't need it. I'm gonna take these pants. Because while they're only leather, they do keep me warm, and there is a temperature thing I have to worry about on purpose. Is there a crafting table? There's another one of those. And more 9mm. Yeah. We're good on the 9mm for the time being. I guess I should probably pull that back out. Yes, we're good. Another vector with more 45. Alright, we'll do it that way. Oh, nice. What does this town look like? What is it near? We'll call it Snow River View. Snow River. I like to name my towns when I find those, and like name them whatever the hell they're near or something similar, right? You guys are just growing beets? What? Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Rubber Ducky, you make bath time so much fun. Yeah. I fucked it up. I hope I fucked it up. Is that coming back? No. Hello, Mystery Unsolved. Welcome. Hello? Wow, Bunyo got fucking nerfed. Sucks to be bone meal or whatever. They're fucking crap. And I see a sponge? Might need that, actually. Hilariously, I think I can use a sponge. I believe they're used for suppressors in this. There's gotta be a fucking crafting table in this bitch, right? No, but there is more 9mm. Alright, well, then I'm gonna shovel you into there. You get to just, you know? guess I'm making a crafting table. And then putting it somewhere. See, that's a perfect spot for a crafting table. Why wouldn't you put your crafting table there? And that is what I needed. Yeah, slot that open, and then now I have so much more room for activities. Oh, jeez. Is that a cramp? Ugh. Why cramps? Why? Might be a period. That's not good. What's the date? Yeah, that's about right. I don't wanna. Think for the headpants. Right. This. If I want this, I can make suppressors with those. I think if I just break these, I don't get the thing. That is true. But I can turn them into the 3, 6, and 3 block. So that's fair. I'll just take the charcoal. Ooh, I'll take one of those too. I can just put this in my belt. Nope. So if I find any sheeps, I would like to shear them. I'm not seeing any sheeps, however. Do I have any wool in here? I don't. I just don't have any wool. Do they have any wool hiding out? They do. I see it. This is Metroid. Good choice. I hear a sheep, but I don't. I agree. There we go. Don't tell anybody. It's in the other room. Now we have a sleeping bag. Can't sleep outside because it's cold. Yeah, well. Hold this. I'm standing directly next to fucking lava, dude. Am I still fucking cold? I think the answer is yes, actually. Stupidly enough. Ah, there we go. I kind of like this mod, even if it doesn't let you modify all armors with warmth, because then it makes you choose between armor and survivability, right? You might have to put on the winter coat because it's just fucking cold, and plate carriers don't really offer much warmth. Now the question is... there's like hazmat stuff. Oak Gilly, Rocky Vest. It is a plate carrier. But how do I get any of this shit? How do I make Steelium? Looks like with Steelium ore. So I wonder if I can add some of these things into the loot tables then. Probably. I don't know how to fuck with loot tables. It's probably more fucking JavaScript code, though. That's for damn sure. Unfortunately for me. This is where that fucking tornado ripped through, actually. That's why this is all fucking ripped up. Wow, that thing ripped a hole in the ground. That's fair. Honestly. It's kind of cool. I like that it can't touch certain block types, though. Oh, I don't want to be out here. This is fucking cold. I mean, I can kind of survive it, but not as long as I want to. Okay. Oh, fuck. I have to actually shear that shit. That's unfortunate. I just saw another one over here, and now I can't. Because I can use this, I think, to make potion. Make potions, I think? No? No, it's just immersive weathering. Okay. There's a type of, like, icy, plant that I can use to make cooling potions, and then there's a warm one in the desert to make heating potions. I enjoy having this whoopee cushion on that makes me occasionally fart. It's really funny. Just gonna... Everyone down here good? I see a skull. That means no. Oh. That's unfortunate. I will set my respawn point here, though. Because I could totally, like, live here. That'd be fine. I should take that bread. And that bread. And iron. And those... This wouldn't be a little bad survival. How goes the mod pack? It's going okay. I'm mostly just playing it at this point. It's not complete, but I am enjoying the gameplay loop, which kind of makes me think I should release like an alpha build of it, just to get people's like opinions. I don't know. I don't know if anyone would even be interested in playing it. I'm only making it because I want to play it, right? Which I think is the best reason to make something. I think the best reason to make something is because you can't find the thing that you want for you, and you want to do it. You want to play it. You want to use it. No better way to test a mod pack than to play it. It's true. I just, I don't know. I kind of feel like the testing phase is probably over. I'm just enjoying playing it. It's the kind of gameplay loop that I wanted. Ooh. Rock Necronium Bow. And a bunch of 7.62. Alright. Flawless Jet and a bottle of enchanting. Well then, do you shoot... You do, but you also look like shit. Just gonna do you in there and you with it. It looks like fun. You want to play my mod pack with me? I don't have a server or anything, and I probably won't. Or at least a long while. But it's good to know that you have interest. I am kind of making it a little bit with multiplayer in mind, which is why Looter exists. I was kind of wondering if I didn't want Looter on, and instead to set like a regenerating thing, like if players aren't inhabiting a place, it should regenerate. There's a mod that does that. and then it would make resources scarce, and in multiplayer servers you could fight over resources a little bit, which, you know, I'm not into PvP. It's not my shtick. But usually these games lend themselves to that kind of gameplay, right? Like, I totally understand the Tarkov similarities, right? I get it. That's another Vector. More 9mm ammo. Sorry. 45 ammo. Not ammo. Can I put a stock on this fucking thing? No. Can I put stock on this fucking thing? No. It's just for the Vector, which I already have one of. That's gonna go well. Modded Minecraft does not play well with servers. There's a reason most modded Minecraft servers are only running, like, one main mod and a bunch of quality of life stuff. I do know. But, like, fuck it. You know? At the same time, fuck it. With the, a couple of things I do need to test in, like, a multiplayer sort of setting is, damn. There is a lot of, like, reverb sound and stuff, and I'm curious of how the gunfire works from range for somebody else. I know that for me, when I, like, reload and stuff, I can hear the reverb, but I don't know if other people will hear the reverberation on my sound effects. You find the looting and PvE gameplay loops much more interesting than having to check each bush for some guy hiding there for his clips and montages. That's fair. That's kind of like I don't like PvP either, but this is I'm trying to make it kind of like a stock a stalker sort of Last of Us kind of gameplay loop. You know, I don't think I have any 357, do I? No, I do have the 50 AE, but this thing is fucking chambered in 357. It has one bullet in the chamber. And that one bullet always behaves weird. Anyway. I hate that when a gun is empty and you pull the trigger, it doesn't do the thing, right? That's supposed to slide into place, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how the Desert Eagle works when it's unloaded. You can just pull the trigger if it's cocked, and it'll slide the whole fucking slide forward, and then when you try to shoot it again, it just doesn't do anything. I also took all the spawners out of these buildings because I don't want it to be just fighting and shooting all the time forever. I figured these buildings, interior without lights, are fucking dark enough that it will spawn enemies. And I don't have to worry about it. Jesus. I have just as much 45 as I do 9mm right now. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're not fucking playing with them. So many of them. How'd you get this? How did I get this? What are we talking about? What did I get? This, I think. It's got a lot of damage on it. I think we swapped to that. Because this is 6 attack damage. This is 9 attack damage plus 2.75 cold. So, you know. 50 AE, 357. Now where we fucking go? Just said we didn't have any for that beagle. Now we fucking do. Say we go shoot the fucking thing. I hear you over here, bud. Are you below me? Oh no, you're right there. I always forget these things start on full auto. Anyway, killed him. Of course it only has one bullet. It's the golden gun. True? Well, that's not good. Also, more 357 Magnum. Let's see. There's a couple in there. Like gun barrel and it's from taxi durability. That's supposed to be from the default thing. I don't know what that's from. Why that's doing that. Who needs completed assets? Yeah. Yeah. And say remove all the textures. It looks like an improper pull, right? Because it's item.tagz.ammo, but it didn't specify which ammo. Because this is tagz ammo, but it's specifically tagz 556x45. This is just Magnum R. Do I have Magnum? Yeah, it was supposed to be there. Yeah, I'm assuming it was supposed to be one of those, and it just fucked it up. Because, yeah, there is no item by this name. It's just like an improper... Whatever my loot table is, has an improper addition, and instead of it just not adding it, Minecraft went, okay, but there's no texture for it, and it doesn't have a function, and it's not really an item. But it's there. Have fun. That seems to be like a base class of that other ammo inherits. Yeah. Well, come on. Yeah, that's fair. You deserve that, honestly. Hello. I don't even need to headshot them. Don't shoot at me. Ow. Please don't. Thank you. Headshot. Could add a function for it. Like any ammo into copper nuggets or something like that. Any ammo into copper nuggets? What do you mean? Like, if it finds an ammo that isn't an item, it just turns it into a copper nugget? Is that what you're telling me? What is... It's a cool little courtyard. Gotta bounce to get drugs and foods. Take care, Az. Thank you so much for the help today. You helped a lot. More 50 BMG. Well, that's a 50 BMG. That's not even 50 AE. That's just go fuck yourself. In 1911 with more 45. I don't need that, but... DM me whenever you need more. Well... Probably when I stop playing my own fucking mod pack and start making it again. If I don't keep playing it, then I kind of lose the drive to want to continue making it, right? If I don't keep playing it. Because it's fun as fuck. Falling in the fucking holes. It is fun as fuck. And I'm doing my best. There's an MP5. Those are fine, but... I think I can unload them now. So I can, like... No. There it is. Oh, it didn't take the last one out. Okay. That's fair. I'll keep it. Hello. No, you're fine. Yeah, no. We're chill, right? They move real weird in this pack. I like it. Another vector. I've found so many vectors, which is weird because the last seed that I tested this out on, I found a lot of Glocks. So it might just be each seed has like a preferred gun to throw in the chests. And this one happens to be vectors. Because I found like... It has to be like 7 of them. Ow, I should have broke that ball, but I did not do that thing I just said. Diamonds! Let's go. And scavenge up and find some good shit in here without having to mine at all. Which is kind of the preferred playing style I have. I'm not gonna stop people from hunkering down, per se. Oh man. But I do think this mod pack is so much more fun if you, it's cracked. If you, don't fucking build a camp and mine and do the Minecraft thing and instead play it like a stalker game or Fallout or something, you know? Or Tarkov. I have a... I don't need it. Well, we're on the top. Well, I can do this. I love that mod. That is so much fun. The ledge grab and shit from parkour. It does also mean I can try to do cool shit like this. Okay. Ow. Well, I did say try. I was going to try to grip onto there and slide over there and then drop there, but, you know, what do you do? Okay. I heard you. Oh, you're on fire. I got you. You're very determined, huh? Oh, come on. No? Are you scared? Oh, it's okay. Missed him 3 times. Barricaded that door. A lot of good it did, though. Didn't barricade the windows. Diamond force armor, you say? I mean, I don't need it, but I'll take it. I do have this on my PD dynamic. Light. It's on. Okay. I have a dynamic light on. Okay, I guess I just do this then. And step outside so that I'm a little bit safer from weird shit when I load back in. We'll do a quick save and load. You don't know why, but you just considered, what if it was supposed to be like discarded bullet casings before it was abandoned? Maybe, but I don't think that was what it was. I think it was an incomplete entry for, because it was Magnum_R and then stop, right? Which feels like they were trying to, like, Magnum Revolver or Magnum Round. And they just didn't finish that sentence. I could go look at it. It's in a loot integrations table somewhere. I just don't know which table, because I have a couple loot integration mods installed, so I'd have to go fucking look. Which I probably will. Again, I've played this mod pack that I put together in this configuration a couple, like 20, 30 hours, maybe 20, probably closer to 20. And it's the first one I found ever. So it could just be also incredibly fucking rare error to have happen, and I'm the only person to ever see it. Because I'm good at that. I'm good at finding irreplicable errors. Actually, one game I did not manage to break was Voices of the Void. I thought I did, but nope. Actual final draft, final 6. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Load it up. It's the final one. Good. Yeah. Okay. Should have on my person. I sure fucking don't, bud. Because this works like this. Interesting. What if I put it on here? Alright, I gotta fucking go figure out where that is. Which do you prefer? This one. No. Oh, this is for any of them. Okay. Open Curse Forge. I want it in here. Go check this out. shouldn't need both of those dynamic lighting spots. I should be able to remove the one of them. You should be able to do it, because I have sodium and barium to dynamic. Then I should be able to relog one final time, and those work. So I do need them to do that, or I would like them to do that, anyway. I also kind of want flashlights, but I don't know how to do that. Most of them want a whole fucking animator. Flashlight mod. Fires player animator. Maybe I do try this as well. For Minecraft 1.20.1, please. Back here. Fix this real quick. Let's see if this will work as well. I would like flashlights to exist. But it might just crash out. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Seems promising, though. It's just gonna work. This still isn't working. Huh? I can hold it like this all day long. Put it down. But if I put it on, it doesn't do it. Weird. I did exactly what they told me to do. Do I have a shader pack on? I don't think so. No. Alright. Well, let's try if flashlights are going to work. Fake light, that's the one I was kind of wanting. There we go. you can do both. Kind of. You can hold both, and it will do it. And it goes away. Okay. Oh. No, it doesn't. It just, the battery dies really quick. I see. And for a battery, block of coal, that's not bad. Wonder how bad the battery is on this. We do this, I think we just hold this like this. Yep. And now we have this. And then we can run around and lock up the sea. The samurai. That kind of gives you a reason to have coal as well in chests. You can make batteries with them. It's kind of cool. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. So there is a shake light. I kind of want this to be found. Oxidized copper. People might make that first and go, oh shit, it needs, why specifically oxidized copper? I mean, you can just oxidize copper. That's fucky. You just like leave it out and get a good night, mystery unsolved. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you have a great sleep. You deserve the good things that happen to you. Another backpack I don't need. We'll take this. To make batteries, you need copper and iron as well. I think it will always be more worth it. I mean, in the long run, you run out of materials less often with a shake light, right? You always have a light when you need one because you shake it on. Another backpack. But, like, at the same vein, it runs out of battery so quickly. That. I didn't have a fishing rod yet, but I do now, which is great because you know, survival. I wonder, mods. Can I? Yes, I can. I don't care about the light distance. I do care. I lied. I did care immensely. Battery duration. I see. Maybe like that instead. Right. And then we can try this out real quick, and I can have both of them and work with that. And right, and then I can give it a try. Right, this one isn't as good. This is the shake light. This is the flashlight. I might have to adjust that a little bit more, you know. No, that isn't terrible. I want it to, like, make you shake it, but I also... This one is just better, you know? Like, you can shine it. This one kind of can't go in that far. If you can just go over there, then this one won't go anywhere near that far. think I need a little bit more. Hello, Datham. We'll do it like that. And then distance. Maybe closer to that. And you know, this goes way out to there. This is really weak. Kind of like right in front of you, sort of deal. I like this. I like this a lot. I should add batteries to the loot tables though. Keep the light. Don't know why this isn't working though. It should. Yes, lanterns. Price curios and radiant gear, including a dynamic lights mod. See radiant gear for info. This mod does not add dynamic lights on its own. Radiant gear does this. So I gotta go find radiant gear. And yeah. I was on radiant gear already, but compatible mods. Specifically that dynamic lights. Okay. It's already in there, so I just gotta go turn it back on. And then we save and quit. One more reload. One more time. It's gonna be probably more than that, though. Building this mod pack is, in fact, taking it out of me. Do you think I'm getting a headache? Which, oh dear. I hope not. Scoot that light out of my face just a little bit, because it is probably contributing. I am light averse. And I'll just lean over here and hope that it still picks up my face good enough, because being an Eldritch Spider from Beyond the Stars, yeah. I mean, I made those damn things, but fuck, they could chill out on the brightness, you know? Alright, let's go back in here and see if we can... Do we have light on us? No. No, we fucking don't. Fucking why? That is that why? Did it fucking turn that off for some dumb reason, and then now it wasn't? Yep, that was 100% it. Okay, because that should work in any fucking slot. Yep. Okay, that's all I wanted out of life. I also want a better fucking lantern model if I can have that, please, while you're holding it. I don't know what else to look for besides that. I guess it could be a resource pack situation. I know I've seen a thing where it's like when you hold a lantern in your hand, it holds out your hand with a lantern in it. I don't super know why. That's not happening here, but I also don't know what fucking pack that would be from. Sure, yeah. I really should change that with my mod. I wonder if there's other shit I can do. Back it up. The mounts. Not like. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any? Yeah, I do like that. Mhm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just looking at weather mods. I know that you're just looking at a Minecraft page. I'm very sorry. And config that in here, but it doesn't really like help. I don't know what this means. If true, let server side do vanilla with our rules. But what I do think that does is gives me more clouds. So I kind of want it to be more clouds. Just for the fun. Just the amount to fall with or two base particles. Works on a multiplier. Okay. If I just turn it up. Because I kind of just want there to be more of it. Right? There's a chest right there. Right there. It looks alright. I'm not lagging either, so. It's also light right here. What is this light? Oh. Okay. I think that's fair. Smashed off subway system. Whoa! Once in a while, the step up does weird shit. Hello. Yeah, I'll take some gold. Bruh. I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna eat. I might regret giving them away at some point, but just put my inventory clear. Ooh. The force flute seems alright. All good, just straight up. Hey, honey.
figure out your mod pack?
I'm still working on it, yeah.
Okay.
Still streaming.
Nice stream. Nice chat.
Not a ton of people around, but Ribble says hi, I'm sure you heard. Interesting. It's chambered me.
Yeah, I go back to bed.
Okay.
Still.
Okay. If you want to. Hello. I'm mostly just like talking to myself.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, people are there. I'm not saying that I'm not talking to
Hi,
people,
chat.
but I'm like mostly just doing my own thing and rubber ducky, and I had to code something today.
Yeah. You're too cute. You're so cute and you have to learn.
I don't want to learn. Learning is dumb, and for people with books. Super Lesbian says hi. Specifically, they say Genowave.
Oh, hi. Hello, person. Hello.
That is my partner. Mm. Uh-oh. There it is. Touch a lag once in a while. Hello. Okay. There's another one right here. You fucking would, wouldn't you? You're reading about the British Museum in Frisk from Undertale's intense rivalry. I'm sorry, what? Damn. A lot of shit going on in here. I'm almost out of AUG rounds, unfortunately. Unforch. Actually, that might not be entirely true. This takes, 5.56 by 4.5. I have a bunch of those right here. Go figure. I'm gonna be honest. Like, in reality, I fucking hate AUGs. I hate this gun. It looks dumb. It feels dumb. It's big. It's lanky. I don't like its design. I don't like its integrated scope. I don't like that it's a bullpup. Like, everything about a gun comes together in an AUG that I do not like. I've never fired one in real life.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes raviolis. Seems to fire just fine. It's just... I think I could break my fall successfully. I should probably not risk it for the biscuit. Thank you, Dream. Yeah, those are doing creepy shit. Okie dokie.
You know what? Fuck you. Asterisk bullbuts your bolter asterisk.
No, don't bullpup my bolter! No! I don't like bullpups. I don't want my bolter to be California compliant. That zombie dropped a spider eye, which is interesting. I think I saw a zombie over there. Wow, no, I saw a leaf blow by the window with the water in the background and thought I saw a zombie with the pants on. Hello. You should probably stop, because that's fucking creepy. I will tell you. This one is not doing what I wanted to do. Which is fair, it is incompatible. So, we'll reload those. You don't want Lion's Wrath? Not really. I mean, I would take a bolter of any kind, right? But, like... that's the last one on my list. And then... It's probably right above any of the bolters that have been rechambered to shoot other shit, because don't do that. Don't do that. If I'm gonna shoot a bolter, I want it to rip my fucking arm off because it's shooting a fucking monster filled with uranium. Monster energy drink. Right? Like, I want that fucker to like, boom. It better sound like a fucking grenade launcher with rockets on it. You gotta have the thumb. I managed to save myself by gripping onto the edge. Whoa. Damn, they're fast. I do kind of wish skeletons would hesitate, like 1 second, but damn. They do not. There's not much I can do about it. Amphibian boot. Accelerate swimming speed depending on its duration, so 3.1% every second for 4 seconds. Increases movement speed in rain depending on its duration, and grants player the ability to not consume air while underwater. Interesting. Sure. I'm gonna put those on because they're just fucking better. And then we'll put these on here. And fight it. Don't. See you over there, you little shit. I'm trying to get to that highway. $45 ACP. What? Imagine. Oh, I should take it. The last bolt gun you'd ever want to go near would be the Lion's Wrath, followed by every single other combi plasma, and then every single bolter that's ever been held by a Chaos Worshipper. Everything else is probably fair game. I'm immune to Chaos. So, you know. I'd be fine. Emily Pyro! Hello! Welcome on in. How are you all? I'm definitely just, like, talking to myself most of the day today. You're doing Borderlands?
Alright, this is a check-off contest, and I have the most experience here.
Yeah, that's fair.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that's fair. Hello, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Kaine. I'm a Spider-Girl VTuber. I'm transgender. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, and the past couple days, I've been trying to make a mod pack for Minecraft. I'm trying to make something that is The Last of Us, or Stalker, or Fallout, but less mainstream sort of feeling, where the intent isn't less to build and thrive, and more to... Did that not go off? I don't know if I even have a button for that anymore. And more to scavenge and survive that way. I do believe it is absolutely on. Time to dance! Yeah, so I'm kind of just like playing the mod pack I have made. It is not finished, but I am playing it. But I do have cool guns like this AUG. I don't really like AUGs, but I have also got a Glock. What's up? I've got a Glock and a Glock. How are you, Demily? How was your stream? How was Borderlands? I really enjoy Borderlands in general, but I'm probably not going to be giving them money for Borderlands 4 because of the things they say and how they treat their customers, unfortunately. Yeah, but I want to use at least 6 more rounds of this so I can put it in my pocket and not have extra ammo. There we go. I also got a little parkour mod that allows me to, like... You know? Iron axe, you say, and an apple. I don't know why. Hold on. I don't know why that thing didn't work. Actions. Can I execute it from here? No. Yeah, my bot didn't send out the thing. You have to shout parkour. All right. Parkour! 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 No, you know. And that all the Borderlands games are spyware now. That's also a good point. They did say, hey, you know all those games you like and have already bought, we're going to change them and turn them into spyware, didn't they? How nice of them. I sure do appreciate that of them. They did a good job, I guess. I don't need that with me anymore, and you'll go up in here. Hello. Speaking of Glock. I do also have this P320. Pig Step? It sure is. This is a Pig Step remix on my playlist. And all that. Got a fake light and everything. Oh, well, I guess I ain't going down there. have learned that I cannot crawl in that particular way. Okay. The mod's pretty versatile, but apparently it is not going to let me climb up and then crawl out. Which is fair. I know I can just crawl, though, so that works for me. I do have Weather 2 in here. Speaking of Weather 2, that's a tornado that either just formed or is about to form, so that's fun. And we have these sprawling cities to explore. Grant. Oop, nope. I'm right there, okay. I ran up the road there, so I probably want to go north in general. Okay. You know, now that I'm looking at it, fucking chicken staring at my face. Mini map. Scale. I want it to be like, oh, my bad. 0. Point. Thank you. Jesus. That didn't help at all. Knock north is true. I don't know how to make that smaller on there. Okay. Well, there's going to be a lot of little problems like that when I figure it out. I was kind of wanting to make that mini-map smaller. I may still just take it out in favor of a Atlas type map. Brown sheep. Hey, little buddy. Who used you for chocolate? No, you don't want to. I'm taking you with me, then. Either you look at me or you go off the cliff. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, you'll go that way. Right into the drink. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Good sheep. Good sheep. You can also slide down walls. You hold the button, which is kind of cool. Allows you to kind of get up places and get down places without forcing damage, but if you're in a hurry, you might not have time to do it, or you might fuck it up. 308 Winchester, you say? This is Final Fantasy. I don't think I have a gun that shoots those. So that shoots 30-06, that's a shoddy. Yeah, I don't have a 308 yet. Okay, let's see. That one's better. That one's better because it has 7% current HP damage. It's percentage damage. It's nuts! But this is kind of the gameplay loop of the mod pack I'm making, so, you know. If you enjoy mod pack and mod pack creation, and or Stalker and or The Last of Us, that's what I'm making here. I'm making this kind of thing. It is not complete, so. Pig! You know, I don't need the waypoints on don't need them. I don't need them in the world. Thank you. Having them on the grid is just fine. But do I have a secondary? Hello. You're just willing to walk out of a window at me, huh? You know that tracks. Ow. Spawned a fucking chicken. Nope. Walk out of that. I think that was part of the song. It sounded very skippy. That all looks kind of cool. I think it's a roguelite dungeon. I think I want to go check that out. I do have roguelite dungeons. Fun piece. Spiders. Oh man, there's all kinds of shit here. That's not good. Hold on. Villagers have rifles. Not always, but... The thing fucking wiggled at me so that I couldn't shoot it. Jesus. I executed that man. I was not expecting. This is just cool. Very pretty. Huh. Okay. In the center, so there is a way down? Oh no, you can use this as a way up. Oh. Alright. That's kind of cool. I like the interior water features. Interior crocodile alligator. Put my warm clothes back on because I got wet. Regular Minecraft glass, but it's Moonlight Valley biome. Not the best shot I could be. I am quickly running out of 9mm. That last shot was a big oopsie. Big oopsie poopsie. Plenty of 45 left. Should probably head inside somewhere. Well, you can't just. Yes, you can. I guess you can just. I pushed the wrong button. AA-12 shotgun, baby. Not a lot of rounds for it. Come here. Heard walking behind me. Fucking creeper convention town? BOA Winchester. There. Hold on. I don't know that I want to deal with that. Buried treasure map, huh? Oh, got a regular bow. It's also a regular bow. Then I can shove this in here and get an extra space back. Alright, buddy. Don't get ya. Are walking like you own the place, though. Will the Knight, apparently. Will the Knight does not see me. Will the Knight fucking died. Anyway. Will's blessed pants of stubbornness. I would use them, but they are inferior. They do have enchantments, but they don't have step up or luck. And this one has luck. I guess maybe it's better just because of the enchantments. I think my boots have step up. Sucks for you. You, okay. Yes, I tried. It is not exact. The food. unfortunate. How much gold do I have? Not fucking enough. How much gold I have. If I get 8 gold, I can upgrade my backpack again. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Actually, it wasn't as terrible as it could have been. It would have been very, very terrible. I see a building over there. Building I thought I saw. It's a very dark building. Is this the bridge anyway? Always on the lookout for the highways. I like those. They're north of me. What? It's there. Oh, nice. Play balls, huh? Balls. Sorry, I'm immature. You looked into it? What did you look into? They can totally spy on you and sell your information according to their TOS. Borderlands? Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm not playing it. I mean, that's not the only reason, but it is a very large contributing factor to me not fucking buying any more Gearbox games. God damn. Man. It's not that important. You have luck on there, but no step up. But you do have a really good fucking... If I find a anvil or something, I'm in. Alright, there's a double barrel. I don't need the double barrel, because I do in fact have a better gun. Ouchies. Probably get rid of this too, then. I think I actually... And... Thank you. I wanted to unload it. I wanted one bullet in there. I don't even really want that. Another highway. It looks smashed in the middle, unfortunately. Did I add spiders? There's already spiders. I looked into some of the mods that like add extra spiders, and the problem I'm having with those is that they are just like fucking horror monster, like stupid, insane spiders. Not okay, and not like spiders that you sent me one. All right, hold on, I'll look in a minute. Much more spiders. Oh, fuck. That one's for a version of Minecraft I am not using. I am using 1.20.1 specifically. But I'm sure I could find something similar to that. But yeah. Yeah. Also, the little picture is cute above that of Revy. It's cute. Here's what we do. I'm just gonna put the 870 in there. I don't super duper need it. And then I'm gonna pop over here. I'm gonna take this off. I don't need that anymore. And I'm gonna put it on this because, goddamn. Put Night Suppressor on there. I do need a scope of some kind, but like, honestly, SKS is a huge fucking win. Put those in there for the time being. It takes very specific. Oh no, this takes 30 out of 6. So much 308. 76239. Jackpot. Then I can throw that shit in there. Too much stuff. No, I don't need the rotten foot. Like, kind of want this to be really. Can we add spiders that just vibe and dance? There is also a mod somewhere, I don't know which mod it is, that just adds like little, I say little, they're quite large for 4 jumping spiders, but they're much smaller than the Minecraft spiders by about half. Little jumping spiders that you can tame and name and keep, which is super fucking cute. Now parkour. That's kind of cool. So does that? Okay. We do have. I can do it from here. I can. 50 AE. Sure. Yeah. I might as well swap these out because they're higher durability and they're my keep warm boots. Parkour. No, that one hold for a second and then loaded. Parkour. Feel touch. That's my current. Fucking garbage. Throw you in there. Dog. Okay. In there. You're off to take a nap before work. Take care, Sleepless. I hope you get a good sleep. Forgot I have a suppressor on this fucking thing now. It is quite fun to have, like, not crafted any of this shit and just found it, you know? Like, there's a certain it gives you a certain survival feel when you're not just making everything you're crafting. And I did already change the crafting recipe for the gun bench. You can make it, but it requires netherite instead of iron. So you gotta go to the nether and you gotta smelt that shit. And you gotta get a block of netherite and 4 more ingots of it, and then you can make the fucking thing. Which is, I think, reasonable, because the objective is not to craft all your guns and there you go. It's to go find your guns. But I guess you can just not do that if that's what you want to do. Is it a bus? Oh, it's a delivery van. Log truck. I would pick it up, but I don't really like fucking Minecraft music on my playlist. Yep. Weird that. I don't super duper enjoy the tridents unless you have them all fully super duper enchanted in it, which case, Number 2. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Thanks. How are you? Destructive. All right. Man, I don't think I need a scope on this thing. I can just fucking lay down and... Hello. No thanks. I can just lay down and fucking make the shots happen. Replace that round. We just needed Mackies? God damn. I think for dinner tonight, I'm also having Mackies. I'm having macaroni and cheese and... chicken nuggets, actually, I think. Is that an SKS? It sure is. I found this SKS and the suppressor that's on it in the same chest. So, yeah. Do I have a mag for it? No. But the SKS. It's specifically an SKS Tactical, which is sick. You love you an SKS? Me too. Honestly, my favorite gun, like, if I could have any gun, the one I would pick, it's not an SKS, probably a VSS Venturas. They don't fucking make them anymore, and it's my favorite fucking gun because it's sick. It's so good. It's not good, but it's good, you know? Pretty solid gun, but it's not like, I don't know if I'd call it a good gun, but I like that it is subsonic round, self-suppressed, fairly fucking accurate, and the woodwork on those things, if you get woodwork, is great. If not, it still looks cool. I just like how it looks. Whenever I play Stalker or any of those games, if I get a fucking VSS, I'm just like, yes. Hi, Bibbin. Are you in bed? Are you watching me from bed right now? Ah, fuck. Hey, could you... Damn it. Don't need that. Kitty home. I have realized that I can, like, offhand this with the F button real quick, and it's kind of like slinging it, right? If I look, it literally goes on my back when I do that, which is sick. I didn't even think about it until I was looting, and I was like, oh, I could just push F and, like, offhand this, loot the chest and then open it, because I can't right-click a chest with this in my hand. What happens if I have a pistol out and I do that? Where's that fucking go? I figured it would go... Oh, it's on my hip. Okay, yeah. Nice. That's exactly where I'd expect it to go. So does that mean I can, like, and then quick swap? Oh, fuck, I can. I can do that. This is exactly what that means. That's like not even an intended feature I had for the damn thing. That was something the mod author did, and it's real solid. We just got fucking shot. My man. North is another highway. I do like exploring those highways. Damn. Fucking parkoured my way up here real quick. Parkour. Fucking village spawned in underneath this building. There's guards down there, though. What's up? I'd give you this gun, but you wouldn't use it. I have a mod installed that's supposed to give them guns. It gives the pillagers guns. It's not working on them for some reason. I don't know why. It's not freezing out, so... Gun villagers? Just the guards. Just the guards. Because I have guard villagers installed. Man, those look fucking cool with the new animations. Random airdrops being deployed. I did install those. I have no clue how to track that down. Oh. It's on top of that building. I was wondering if that was going to work. It happens every 10 Minecraft days, so it's not, like, super common. You know, I may have made a mistake trying to climb it that way. Beats! Beat you at chess. Parkour! Where's the fucking... I was gonna say, did they eat the fucking stairway up? I need that. They did not. Now let's see what this fucking... Oh, I got defended. I like that underhand. Not great. Not great. I will take the gold, though. Could have been better. Could have been better. I need one more piece of gold, and I hate it. If I get one more piece of gold, I can upgrade my backpack. What happens when I break them? They just explode and the items don't spell out. Interesting. That could be interesting for a PvP situation, right? I worry a little bit about it because it means if this turns into a situation that people have a server and they're trying to PvP, that somebody who's doing better than someone else won't, in fact, try to loot it as much as they'll just try to fucking blow it up. Which is awkward and stupid. Oh, I would have been better off trying to break my fall rather than grabbing on the side of the building. Oh, wow. Spiders 2.0 and spiders produce webs. That is just terrible. That does exist for Minecraft 1.20 though. Well, that's terrible. And then I thought I had spiders 2.0, but it's not actually fucking working. So let's find out. Yeah, no, that one's not working at all, so we're gonna get rid of that. Spiders produce webs, that's a good one, I like that. That's not good enough. Does this require something? It's a continuation of Spider 2.0. Can't seem to get it to work. Well, apparently, Spider 2.0 causes some very terrible problems to happen. Okay. I think this one... did do the one. Oh. Apparently I was removed from a server. Anyway. Are you using Spider 2.0 or NIF spiders? Apparently I was using... so I can't... Spider 2.0 doesn't seem to exist for this version of Minecraft. And NIF's spiders apparently fucks tick rate on heavily modded environments. So... neither. Another Glock. That's step height and block. I'll take it. Sorry, Ken. As great as that seems, step height and luck combined are far superior. I hate that. But that's Neff spiders doing weird shit like it. 2 vectors in that one. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that the game just likes vectors. Yeah. I'm finding vectors as much as I found blocks the last map. So I think seeds affect these just loot like to a major degree, though not purely. It could also just be confirmation bias. I've only played a couple dozen hours. Alright. There's a ton of enemies in that building. I don't want to be there anymore. That looks fucking sick over there. I like that. You might want to make guns more rare. Yeah, I have to go look at the fucking loot tables. I don't mind if there are a lot of guns, per se. I like that there is a lot of ammo being dropped. I don't mind that there's a lot of guns. That's a block of iron! But I don't want you to, like, be able to just pick the strongest fucking gun in the game and be like, there, now I've got the best gun! And then just, like, shit stomp everything. I don't mind you being able to make ammo, because you have to find the gun first. I don't know. Or make the enemy tougher. That is something that I am intending to do. Okay. I am intending to make the enemy stronger. Oh, that's 2-5. Gorev? What the fuck is it? Togo? I don't even understand. Or anything. I know the word, but I don't remember what it is. What's a token? Togorev's a pistole? Okay. Huh. Good to know. I don't need that. Experienced Solium Hepatizon, War Pick of the Serendipitous. Soul Siphoner, Flame Stance, a Momentum. 29% experience gained, +1 luck. You know, I might actually... Oh, right. The animator for these don't fucking work right. Hate the animator for those don't work right. I do have Tinkers in here, yeah. I mean, the option is here for people to settle down if that's what they want to do. But I want to make it so, like, the fun part of the game, trying to anyway, is not to do the regular Minecraft shit. It's instead to, like, explore, right? Which is going to leave for crazy huge world sizes. I don't know if there's, like, a fix to that for, like, a better world compression mod or whatever to, like, make it less nuts, right? But okay, I can upgrade my backpack. You in there? There we go. Get crafting kits. Is that not how that works? Hello? No, that is... Oh, okay. It was just being laggy. Interesting. Don't know what's causing that. Could be still the fucking spider on. Anyway, we have so much more room for activities now. That's better. You can delay this issue with distant horizons and lower render distance. I do have horizons on. I have to, however, have turned off autogen on that, but I do have chunky. So the idea is that if you're really that concerned about the view distance and shit like that, then you chunky pre-render your shit. And then have distant horizons on, and it'll fix it. Because apparently, distant horizons in certain setups. It's the second time I found that one. In certain setups, will just full suck. And like almost hard crash every time it starts generating, and it's predominantly an issue with Distant Horizons and Lost Cities. But I don't know what to do about that beyond, you know, fucking getting over it. Shake it, shake it. I intend. Shit. Light ammo heavy extension and bunch of 45. I got so much 45. That is a fucking gapple. A god apple. Hey, bud. Oh, oh. Got a hiccup. Should I be, is it storm warning or is it just rain? Because I'm not sure I've seen this fucking shit rain without a fucking tornado happening. Kinda looks like a tornado to me, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap this. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to swap this weather mod out for a different one. I like the realism, although the lightning and thunder doesn't go off, which is weird. No, shaking the shake light, honey. I got a flashlight and it's a shake light. Gotta shake it to keep it lit. Although there is a fucking tornado going on over here. Well, not yet. Almost. It's working on it. Oh, hello. That motherfucker. Shit. Alright. I missed twice. I missed that fucking time. You think you're gonna lay back down? I thought you already were, but okay, honey, if you really want to. I mean, I understand, right? And nobody's mad at you, so it's okay. Good. If you need to go back, lay back down, go lay back down. You should see about asking if you can get a ride to the place to get the stuff. Honestly. Just saying. Wrong button. 17. Don't know if this one it does have just a regular light ammo. Okay. I don't need that, so I can go right right the fuck in there. First off, Full Metal Jacket ammo will do. Second off, fucking so much 9mm. So much 9mm. CC75. I don't know what that is, but I feel like it. That's 7, that's 5. It's less damage than a Glock. We'll take a peek at it, right? Oh, it's a submachine. It's a machine pistol, if you will. Not fucking use that. I'll give you my 9mm. Suppose I can throw that in there. Now we got 26 rounds of armor-piercing. What if that goes through trees? No telling. Regular bow. Oh, there is a melee button. You can just... Hey! Hey, Kaine, want some good news, aka bad things happening to bad people? Hit me. Oh, there's 3 broken bridges right there, and then that. Man, I kind of want to go up there and see it. I might try to fucking... I tried to play the game. I tried to play the game. He told me no. 357. There we go. He decided to follow me, but he's bad at this. Alright, I would like to go this way. Probably not the same direction as the tornado. Should we roach out? I don't know what that means, and unless you're well, even still. But Bungie has announced that Marathon will be delayed indefinitely. Sony's higher-ups are concerned about their purchase of Bungie following the underwhelming performance of their latest acquisition. Yeah, that tracks. The only thing that makes me sad about this is that I really liked Destiny 1. Fantastic, amazing, super duper game, and Destiny 2 all the way up until the Activision acquisition. Then it went to shit. Honestly, I wish I could play Destiny 2 pre-Activision acquisition again, because that had all the content I paid for, first off. And then also, you know, was good and fun. Oh. Don't like that. There's an amount of tick lag happening right now, and I'm not sure what's causing it. I've got to fix that issue, but it could also be that I've been playing for... Well, it hasn't been that long, because I've been resetting since I've been playing. Ticking hard or hardly ticking? First one, then the other. I don't know if it was just that guy, Or if that is all entities right now. Oh. Could be because of that storm that was in the area, right? But it also could be because of this castle. This castle right here could be causing some issues. Basically, I'm watching this guy just stand there. He did do a turn. That's all tick-based. And he despawned. The Ruined Cities mod is kind of laggy from what you've seen. It is sometimes, I know. But there is no mod that does anything like it, right? There's no way to make that happen. In any way that's similar in any regard. The fact that someone at Bungie okayed deleting the actual data of the prior expansions is wild. It came out in deposition when someone sued Bungie. Yeah, I did know all this, but Bungie couldn't reproduce it. Yeah, they tried to submit YouTube videos of other people covering their content, and the judge went, "I'm not accepting this. This is not valid." And Bungie said, "Well, this is all we have. We can't produce anything more." It wasn't necessarily we deleted it, from what I remember, as much as it was we stopped maintaining it, and our current engine no longer supports that code. So we can't physically load it up to show you. Because we don't have that engine anymore. We've updated it too much, and I guess nobody kept a backup of the original engine? Like a bunch of fucking idiots? Am I about to get fucking tornadoed again? Usually this shit only happens when there's a tornado. Usually when you make a commit, like, you make it as a new version, usually, right? And then you fucking don't erase the default in case shit goes wrong. But apparently, they're fucking coding dangerously and just like, commit. No, overwrite. It's like, what? You feel like this mod pack would be better without looter. It was something that I was thinking, actually. It has come up in my brains, and there's a mod that instead of looter, if a chunk is uninhabited for long enough, it'll restart, like refresh, so that there will always be loot around areas. So you don't have to constantly explore new areas, but if you've looted it, you have to, like, walk away for a while. You like the respawning loot better? I kind of do too. I think I do too, because then it also plays better for PvP, right? You'll be able to go, oh shit, these are all looted and I haven't been here. Somebody else is here, right? It lends itself to that kind of playstyle and awareness, which is kind of nice. If you explore with someone, you gotta share the loot. Yeah, I agree. It also makes ammo and guns a little bit more rare in a multiplayer environment. Let's go take 30 out 6. Those. 762. Yeah, so here for the time being, just because I ain't got a lot going on with it. Worked for my state's local government, and we had computers running copies of Windows 95 isolated from the internet because the copies of certain business records only exist on a program that no longer exists. That's why Bungie's being like, we for gore, blows my mind. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, banks and stuff are notorious for this, right? Like, go update a program for an airport. As far as I'm aware, Delta still use floppy disks, and I don't mean 3 1/4. I mean the full floppy disks to update their firmware on their systems because they're too afraid to change anything. It's working the way it's working. Fuck you. Keep updating it this way. Sure. Full 5-inch yeah, it's the full, like, old school, the reason they're called floppy disks. Respawn. Forget what it's called. It's loot something, loot respawn loot. What the fuck was it called? Had it. I thought I knew what it was called. Now I can't find it. God damn it, I can't remember what it's called, now I gotta go fucking Google it. That's what it's called. Respawning structures. Structures can now respawn after a configurable time. It's a bit like looter for the full structure. Yeah, so like a fight can take place in a town and it all gets blown to fucking hell, and then if nobody goes there for a while, it kind of resets. Sure, but it also respawns all the loot chests in there. What was it called over here? Respawning structures. That's the one. Oop. I'm over here now. Install that. And then over here and pull out looter. Pull you out. Player awareness prevents respawns in active areas or near player respawn points, ensuring it won't interfere with ongoing gameplay. Dungeons grow more challenging upon respawn, granting mobs enchanted gear, potion effects, and other upgrades. I don't know if I care about that one so much, but it'd be cool anyway. Smart detection structures where players live, build, or have portals are excluded from respawning. Whitelist, blacklist support, lightweight performance. it also does the chests, right? I haven't read this now, and I'm starting to worry. I assume if it respawns the thing, it respawns the whole thing. Oh, we're gonna have to fucking figure it out. Either way. Either way, I've been going for like 5 hours now, and I think with that, I did a bunch of early work, changed one recipe, started on the quest book, and then just played it the rest of the day, which I'm gonna chalk up to bug testing. I think it's bug testing, right? So I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. You don't just self-care or beware. Yeah, that's fair. Close this, close that. Cube.js is, so I just need to remember that Cube.js is what I'm doing if I'm doing it. Oh look, my YouTube says that Kaine was streaming. Weird. Let's go find somebody to radoodle. Who's live? Similar size or smaller, please. You know what? I think I know who I'm raiding already. I'm just give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Karimbo. Because they're doing Night Rain, and Night Rain's cool. They're a big old himbo, and are quite cool. So, boop. And this live raid hurt? Yeah. We only get the one raid message today, it seems. That's fine. The only one I need. I will see you guys over there. And if not, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody, and thank you so much for coming today. Bye.